Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, it's mano on mano, so to speak, out there in a four-walled enclosure. You know, they mix up subtlety with power, with speed and aggression, and knowing when to sit back. So at any moment, they're judging and changing their situation. They're underway now. Josh v. Ashton. And there's a nice play into the corner from Josh. Gets the serve. Lovely cross court there, this time from Ashton. Out of reach of the outstretched racket. Again, this time across to the forehand court. Josh it is with the slim lead, now levelled up by Ashton, who gets the serve back. It'll go to 2-all. And this time it is Josh. And there's a lovely shot by Ashton. Hits that one into the tin. What a rally. Going deep in this rally. Somebody had to blink. And in the end, it was Josh. 4 apiece in this game. This time at Ashton, who took advantage of a good serve to dominate the court on that occasion. Takes the point. Edges into a narrow lead. Again, there's a nice lob to the back court. And again, it's Ashton who gets the point. Playing a good service game here. And again, that one was unplayable. Nice work from Ashton there. And again, he disguised that beautifully. Took it into the back court. And Josh survived that onslaught. 8-5. Ashton leads. Josh with control and serve. Players using the backhand of the court now. Oh, and there's a nice drop shot into the corner. Ashton, that was a stunning rally. Not quite able to mix the subtlety there. Josh, he's just a couple of unforced errors have costed him this game a little bit. It's game point now for Ashton. Nice work from Josh as he drives that one down the backhand court. Takes the point. And there's another one of those unplayable serves that were deep up against the glass. Ashton controlling the court at the moment. And indeed he does. He takes the game 1-0. It is to Ruapehu in this rubber.
We're Tokiri here. We are through game 1 of matchup 2 here. And it is Ruapehu with the win so far. They win 1-0 in the first game, 3 games to 0 in that. In the first matchup, leading 1-0. Now 1-0 ahead here in the second game. Karawe Dewe, Karawe indeed. Ruapehu Gaz, they've come to play today, haven't they?
Sure have. Game faces on, and we saw it with Hone first, and we're seeing it already early in this one with Ashton. These games go past in the blink of an eye, but the skill level and the intensity I've noticed, Chopper, is already ramped up.
Well, I tell you what I've noticed here. You know, Ruapehu obviously had to come out of the top section in that first game loss on day 1, and then they've run the table, and they look red hot here coming into this matchup against St. Peter's and Fraser High. We're looking forward to it. Well, I did a bit of research to find out, mate. Ruapehu College has a highly successful competitive squash program closely linked to the neighbouring Ohakuni Squash Club. So that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
It's actually across the road, the squash club. So, you know, it's why invest in a facility when you've got one right on your doorstep.
Well, let's go back into game 2 here between Ashton from Ruapehu and Josh from St. Peter's and Fraser High.
Well, Josh it is who started off quickly in this one. And already we're seeing a slightly different complexion to the second set. Hoa Poro drives that one deep into the backcourt. Oh, great shot. Ashton just fooled everybody with that one. And has worked his way back into this one after a flying start from Josh. Here we go. Joshy just edges out a little bit more in this one. 4-2 it is now. Looks like he's just upped the ante a little bit, has Josh. Nice backcourt lob. Here's those little nick shots. And they're trying to get into the corner. Nice work again. This time Josh controlling things nicely out there. 6-2, he takes the lead. He's edged out into a good lead in this one. Making Ashton work hard. He just stepped up his game a little bit more, has Josh. 7-2 it is now. And why wouldn't you? It's a grand final. Ashton's worked very hard. He's seized control of the poro. And couldn't quite take the point there. Now it is Josh, 8-3 up. And again, we're just seeing the benefit of control at the te putahi, the tee. Down on the tin this time. Ashton it was who saved game point.
Just waiting for
Looking for the ruling.
Yeah.
Looking for the ruling. Looks like the game is going to continue. 10-4 it is to Josh.
Look at the sportsmanship too. No questioning the Kaiwa referee.
No,
just get on and play.
They just get right on. This time with one swing of the racket, it is Josh that levels things up at one apiece here in this absolutely enthralling game.
Oh, Karawe indeed, Karawe indeed. And just when St. Peter's with their backs against the wall a little, they come out firing and tie this second match up. Tahi me tahi 1-1 here on Championship Sunday. Well, what a day it is. Oh, the Championship Sunday. Beautiful to have you along. We hope you've got yourself a nice cup of coffee, whether it's a mochaccino. I know you guys, you like the slim, is it trim?
No,
Flat white or?
No, I'm not from, from your end of the end of the world. I'll just go with a straight mocha.
Yes, I love me's a mocha, Gaz. Love me's a mocha. Well, coming up later today, ladies and gentlemen, will be the girls' grand final on Court 2 action here at the National Secretaries Championships. It'll be the championship final, the Susan Devoy Trophy. That one is scheduled for 11 a.m. here on Court 2. Tauranga Girls College will take on Ruapehu College. Both Kuta undefeated, 1 and 2 seeds will bang off in the final of that one. If you want to catch the action from the Girls Division 2 final, that's over on Court 2. Right now, you can watch that. If you go to head over to the MΑORI Plus YouTube channel, you'll find the link in there to watch Court 1. And then 11 a.m. it'll be the boys' grand final, the Ross Norman Trophy final. That'll be between Tauranga and Auckland Grammar at 11 a.m. Kia ora koutou e te iwi no mai, haere mai, hoki mai into Whakaata Māori and MAORI Plus.
Back underway in this one, and it is Josh with the serve. One apiece in this rubber. Real interesting, the subtlety right there as both players look to command the front of the court. Josh it is who takes out the rally. Lovely drop shot in the front corner by Ashton. And there's that return. Ashton just guilty of getting their serve out into the middle of the court. He needed to be a lot closer to the wall. Just limits the options for that return. Deep into the back corner. Josh it is who leaps out to a 3-1 lead. Ruapehu, of course, lead the rubber by 1-0. Great rally. Both players not willing to give up the middle of the court. Here we go, still going. And finally, it was almost a war of attrition there, with Ashton outlasting Josh on that one, and delivers a wonderful serve. What a return. Nice work, it's Ashton that's worked his way into a slim and narrow lead. Oh, great stretch. Couldn't quite maintain it this time. Ashton has worked his way back to a lead in this one. He's at 6-3. Another great rally here. Great movement around the court. Both players, and what a shot. Got that one right across the court. Did Josh. Leading this, coming back into this one now. And right back into level picking now at 6 apiece. Josh doing a wonderful job with his service game. And we can see what this means to both of these players. The intensity out there, the heat, the pressure. Both players responding brilliantly in their situations. Oh, what a drive into that back corner from Josh. Locked up at 7 apiece. This game is going all the way down to the wire. Yeah, lovely cross-court shot from Ashton this time. Drives that one down the wall. Ashton, who seized the advantage in this game, late in this game now. There we go. Josh comes back. Give and take from both of these athletes. Both Mātātua all over the court here. Oh, he's nailed that shot on several occasions, has Josh. He's levelled it up at 9 apiece. One game all in the rubber. And deep into that corner. Almost impossible to dig that out of there. Game point it is for Ashton. Taking in the deep breaths, both players. Deep into that back corner. Dug out by Ashton. Again. Oh, and it's an unforced error. And there we go. Pressure will do that to you. The game goes to Ashton. And it's Ruapehu who lead this one by 2-1 over St. Peter's Fraser.
Okarawe, what a match-up here. The second match-up looking like a seesaw battle. Ruapehu, St. Peter's Fraser High. 2-1, Ruapehu leading Rua Me Tahi. This critical second match-up. Gaz, want to ask you, man, your impressions of this year's National Secondary Schools Squash Championships. What have they been?
I'll just start with the event itself. How brilliantly it has been run. I mean, logistically, they've got 3 different venues to cater for this event and brought it back to the grand finals here at Burnside. The level of play has been outstanding for me. I'm not experienced at National Squash Championships, but the experience that I've had shows me that the sport is very healthy and in great hands.
Well, perfect indeed, e te iwi. Kia ora koutou katoa, moringa koutou, e te iwi. I tēnei ata, hope you are enjoying your championship Sunday morning here with us at Whakaata Māori. Really is great to have you along. And just while I go, let's thank a few of our sponsors for their wonderful contribution to our great sport here for our rangatahi. Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa and Apollo Projects, simply outstanding. And let's not forget Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau, and for backing growth and support of the community initiatives across Aotearoa, Gaz.
Absolutely wonderful. You couldn't do it without sponsors, and there's a team of sponsors that are looking after squash in New Zealand. Absolutely fantastic. We're about to get underway here in set 4. 2-1 it is to Ashton from Ruapehu over Josh from St. Peter's Fraser. And it's 1-0 to Josh. Right off the bat, gets control with the serve. Put that one up out of court. The seesaw battle early on has been fantastic between these two. And then usually what we've seen into the 4th set now is that one of these guys normally seizes control late in the game. Drives that one, Poro, deep into the back court. Takes an early lead, does Josh. Ashton, just a couple of uncharacteristic errors. Oh, shot there from Josh. Just powered that one into the back court. Hard up against the glass. No chance for Ashton to return it. Josh out to a 6-2 lead now. Healthy lead. There's that shot again. He's used that several times as Ashton to get control of the rallies. Another one of these rallies. You just got to be patient. Finally, it's an error that gives it to Josh. 8-3. Sport usually comes down to some of these moments. It's about how you live with them, how you deal with them. And it's Josh that won that rally again. Another great rally. There's been several outstanding rallies from these two. Fine Mark Tatoa out on the Puratahi. Ashton it is taking control with the serve. Gets himself a little way back into it. It's a long way back to parity here. That'll help. 9-5 it is. Ashton with the serve.
Oh, we're talking here. Body on the line, guess.
Yeah, for a second it looked like a rugby match as the two athletes flew into each other, started wiping the floor. I played squash a few years ago with a guy who spent more time on his bum than he did on his feet. If he's listening, he'll know who he is. Nice work. This time it's Josh who takes out the game and levels it up at 2 apiece between these two fine colleges. Let's wait just a minute for more action to find out what happens.
All right, don't go anywhere. There we 2 all. Ruapehu, St. Peter's, Fraser High. What a matchup. The second stanza matchup here on Championship Sunday. Gaz, I've done a bit of research here to find out a bit more about Ruapehu. And it makes sense why at this year's edition of the Secondary Championships, but Not only is there a boys team in the Division 2 final here today, but their girls team is in the championship final, and they've got a B girls team here.
Yep.
They came in seeded 10th, and they're playing for 7th and 8th.
So very strong. Obviously, the squash program at Ruapehu is very strong, of course, based out of Oakuni. And all the facilities are there. There's obviously a lot of, high quality coaching that goes into their program. And of course, a lot of buy-in from all their athletes. You need them to be interested and engaged.
Yeah, indeed. Fantastic. One of the things I also noticed, there's a real whānau atmosphere there. The school, they're fully integrated. This is Ruapehu, integrated squash into its culture. Juniors are first exposed to the sport via their junior school physical education and health program. And the students also actually win points for their school houses.
Yeah, they have an inter-whānau event.
Yeah, how cool is that?
So they've got Kiwi, Tui, Weka and Huia.
I don't know about you, but I'm going for Team Tui. Well, here we go into a pivotal matchup. 2-2 here at the time.
Right, 2-2 it is between Josh and Ashton. In this exciting rubber between these two great schools. I'll get it. Oh, great stretch. Couldn't quite get it from Ashton. It's Josh that takes the early lead. This is the decider, ladies and gentlemen. And it is Josh that sees the early lead at 3-0 over Ashton. Both players have played phenomenally. They're listed at number 2 in their team rosters. So I can't believe these guys actually have number 1s, because these two are probably the number 1s and waiting for their teams.
I tell you what, guys, when you go the distance here into Game 5 of a matchup, this is where that mental and physical ability comes into play, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's about how you maintain your focus when the fatigue sets in. And when you play a sport that's so good, so many decisions are being made in kind of microseconds out there by these athletes. And normally you can see when that tiredness just kicks in a little bit.
Yeah, there we go, Ashton.
Take a few deep breaths, jump back into it.
Come on, Ashton.
This time it's Ashton that needs to come back in the blink of an eye. This game is out to Josh 7, Ashton 2. Oh, another one of these wonderful rallies on right here. Ashton left with nowhere else to go. Great command of the sidewall there. Josh really is finding every area of the court. And again, he's taken it out to a match point.
Come on, get it back.
Deep across the court. It's Ashton fighting for everything here. Another one of these great rallies. These two have had some wonderful rallies. Oh, and finally, it's Josh that gets the job done for St. Peter's Frasers and levels up this rubber. One apiece. What a wonderful exhibition.
Well, karawe tiwi, karawe indeed. We're all locked up, tahi me tahi, between St. Peter's Fraser and Ruapehu here. Championship Sunday, Division 2 title, the Peter Cole Trophy on the line. We'll be back with more action here, live from Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus in just a moment.
know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Mai Andy, and welcome back into Whakaata Māori Championship Sunday here, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, oh boy, love these Championship Sunday. I'm Jason Gurby, aka Chopper, o kai kōrero I tēnei rā. Me te kai kōrero tuatahi. No, Gary Rauhi, Gaza, what a start to our first grand final today.
Oh, there we go. Tēnā koutou katoa. The atmosphere in here has been, in the Wharepoi Batu, has been absolutely outstanding. We've seen this already with 2 rubbers of this match done. It is worthy of a grand final. One apiece, Ruapehu versus St. Peter's Fraser. The new game up there right now will be Ben versus Neihana. Neihana from St. Peter's Fraser in the blue and Ben in the black t-shirt.
What I like about this matchup, Gaz, this is the number 1 seeds from both Kuta here, and normally it's a banger.
Oh, absolutely. You got number 1s here, so expect something special. Neihana was on court 2 yesterday, so I didn't have the privilege of seeing him, but I did see Ben play. And I can tell you, you are in for a high quality match from both of these athletes. Again, their seedings, the way they've done them, have matched these athletes absolutely ideally right throughout.
Simply outstanding. No mai, haere mai, hoki mai, ki te whakataitai. Hoi pātu o ngā kuratuaroa o Aotearoa I o Tautai. Welcome back into continued coverage here on Whakaata Māori, Māori Plus, and the New Zealand Secondary School Squash Championships live right here in Christchurch. Burnside Squash Centre is the venue for the grand final day here today, but it has been a festival of squash over 3 days here in Christchurch. The Christchurch Football Club and Richmond Squash Clubs have been hosting the events as well, but Burnside is the key here today for the grand finals, guests.
This is where we bring you the grand finals, the pictures from MΑORI Plus. Absolutely fantastic. Showcases the talent out there in these squash courts. We just watched these 2 athletes warming up, going through their routines and getting the poro nice and hot.
E rere ngā tai o mihi o ngā kura katoa, ki ngā rangatai, ki ngā kai mahi kua tai mai I tēnei rā, ki Waitaha. It is fantastic to have you along, ladies and gentlemen. Big shout out to all of the schools, all of the players, all of the coaches and all of the managers, and e te whānau, all of you, the families that have travelled from near and far to be with us here in Canterbury. It really is fantastic to have you along. Fasten your seatbelts, these 4 walls of relentless pace and precision. Kia kaha, ngā kapa. Let's play Hoi Pātu.
Hey, whakatautei, whakahiri tēnei, national bragging rights are on the line today. Which couple will claim the trophy in Ōtautahi?
Ooh, Gaz, are you asking me which one I'm going to pick?
Put it on the line.
Oh, man, I tell you what.
Too close to call.
It is too close to call. Now, I've just noticed, obviously, Cambridge and Fraser Tech, they're a combined team here. And I've just looked at Fraser High. Fraser High obviously have the blue shirts, uniforms. And St. Peter's from Cambridge have got their red uniforms, so that's easy to pick which school could they come from in this joint team here today. But boy, oh boy, number 1 seeds, baby. Let's go, Championship Sunday, can't get any better.
About to get underway in this one, it is Neihana who's got the serve. You see him win the little racket spin there. And underway we go. Wide start, 1-0, Neihana. Fires that one across court, nice work. Again, that subtlety in the game. Speed and power on display from both of these athletes. Cross court, deep into the court. Ben had control of that one. It was just the unforced error. Now Hunter out, jumps out to an early lead, 4-0. And great, lovely touch from Nahana again. Just controlling the red tee there, just the front of the court. Gives them all the angles to all four corners of the court. And one thing they do say about squash is it is a game of angles. Once you get those figured out, you just got to learn how to hit the bottle. Oh, there we go. Neihana making no race so far. A very handy 7-0 lead. Oh, this time, a long rally ends in a unforced error. And it's an error that gives away the serve to Ben. Probably uncharacteristic from both of these guys. 10-1 it is. Game point right here. Great support from the stands behind the players. Great play by Ben to seize control this time and save that game point. And all of a sudden, he's edging back into it. Great rally here, drives one into the back corner. And there we go, seized control of the tee and took the first game. Neihana, St. Peter's Fraser, 1-0 up in this one.
Well, high stakes squash, yeah, boy part 2 on Championship Sunday, and Neihana from Fraser High showing his skill, expertise. Game 1 in this third matchup. Of course, we're playing for the Paul Cole Trophy. Want to know a little bit about him? He's a legend, Superman they call him.
I can tell you we're from the same town.
Are ya?
Both of us from Greenmount.
There you go. Well,
Shout out to the West Coast.
He is the first ever Kiwi man to reach world #1 rank. He did that in March 2022. Currently ranked #2 in the world. And if you haven't been onto the Facebook page for the New Zealand Secretary of Squash Championships, there's a real cool video message from Paul Cole on there. And wishing everyone the best of luck and savouring the memories of this tournament going forward. He's won 9 New Zealand National Championships, 3 British Opens, 3 consecutive New Zealand Open titles, and he's a 5-time Commonwealth medal winner at the Commonwealth. Yeah, gold, I should say, 5-time winner. Gaz, that's impressive, and he just wants to inspire the next generation of squash players. That's who Paul Cole is. That's the trophy they're playing for today.
Sounds like he is a very down-to-earth guy, but he just operates in such a heady atmosphere, doesn't he? I mean, right at the top end of the world of squash, and just puts out those performances year after year, week after week, day after day.
It does indeed. Let's go back into game 2 here between Fraser High and, of course, the Ruapehu.
There we go, straight back into it, and it's Neihana who seizes control early with a 1-0 lead. And the serve against Ben from Ruapehu. Power and speed from both players in that rally. Neihana who outlasted Ben for that one. Again, another long rally, both sides of the court. Front, back, this time driven deep. Lovely shot by Neihana. Right into the corner there from Ben. Well dug out there by Neihana. Great rally here again. It's controlled. Neihana out to a 5-0 lead. Nice touch. Lovely drop shot at the front of the court by Ben. And again, Ben, back-to-back points. Been unusual in this game so far. Good to see the comeback. Oh, again, that drop shot at the front of the court. Lovely control from Ben as he works his way back into this game. 6-3 now. This time, Neihana, that's a great rally from these two athletes. Fatigue, obviously, an issue as they get deeper and deeper into this rubber. Great width from both players. Oh, lovely shot, Neihana this time. And again, it's Neihana who's just proving too much at the moment. Working that portal into all corners. Ben fighting hard to stay in this one, 9-5. There's a great shot from Neihana again. Cross court. Off the tin this time. It's a game point here for Neihana. Ben's going to have to work hard. He's got to win this point. Oh, through the legs. Highlight reel. What a comeback if he gets this one. Incredible rally. Again, it's still going. Unbelievable rally, absolutely. You've got to bow down to both athletes, but Neihana it was, he took the game to go to a 2-0 lead.
Oh, Karawe, Tiwi, Karawe, our rangatahi, putting on a showcase today. Forehand, backhand, through the legs, everything going here. Fraser High's Neihana is on fire, leading 2-0 in this third stanza. They're locked up at one game apiece, one score apiece to the team score between the Kura. This is the grand final of the Division 2, the Poko Trophy here for the boys at Ototahi, Christchurch. Grand final day. That's right, baby. It's Sunday. Championship Sunday at TV. I'm Jason Goobies, aka Chopper. Gary Wahihi with the call in the games. Gaz, you can just see the level of Poipatu has just lifted here, hasn't it?
Yes, it sure has. And you can see it though, I mean, the level is such that if you blink or make a microscopic error, it's leaped on, and Neihana is just controlling that area of the game.
First to 3, best of 5 these games are, so one more win for Fraser here. They will take the lead in the rubber 2-1, or will Ben and Ruapehu pose a comeback? We'll find out in not too long. The boys will come back out onto the court here. Well, just want to bring a big mihi to all of the whānui of both Kura, here, or all 3 Kura, I should say. Of course, Ruapehu with strong family ties there. Ngā mihi nui koutou katoa to you. And, of course, to St. Peter's out of Cambridge and Fraser High out of Kirikiriroa, Hamilton, kia ora koutou katoa. Nau mai hara mai I tēnei ata o te kemu o Poipatu. Game 3 about to get underway. Pivotal matchup, Neihana for Fraser, Ben for Ruapehu, and Gary Rauhi with the call.
About to get back underway in this one, as it will be Neihana with the poro for the serve. And we're away. Drives that one deep. Plays in front of the court. Just controlling the angles. Nice shot from Ben. High quality shot from Ben to get that one back. Finds the tin this time though, 1 apiece. Great rally. Oh, lovely drop shot, another drop shot. Great quality from both players. Finally, it's Ben. Two apiece now as Neihana gets the service game back. Neihana raced out to a now 4-2 lead. In this one, he's 2 games up. Ben's going to have to fight hard if he's going to stay in it. Again, we're just seeing those little fractions. millimetres and centimetres. That's all it's coming down to on some of these plays. Neihana it is, who's still in control of it. As we've just seen there, as he executes a perfect drop shot at the front of the court. Plenty of encouragement coming from the fans, the whānau, schoolmates. Deep into the backcourt by Neihana. Again, we're seeing Neihana just fully in control of that front court. Taking advantage of all the options that gives. This is a great shot from Ben, who gets one back. It's 8-3. This game's going past in the blink of an eye. Yeah, nice comeback from Ben this time. He's working his way back into this game. And just like that, Neihana's closing in. Deep into the backcourt. That was a long stretch from Neihana to get that one. And he plays it beautifully into the backcourt, and now it's match point. Just like that. Neihana, 10-4. Will this be it? Patience to wait for that one to come away from the wall. And Ben just keeps digging. He doesn't want to give this one away. This is it right here. Great rally. Still going, both players. Oh, Boy Batu at the highest there. And it's Neihana that takes out the rubber by 3-0 over Ben in what has been a high-quality match from both players.
Eke Panuku, Eke Tangaroa, victory achieved here. For Neihana, the number one seed, secures it for Fraser High with their fellow Kuta here, St. Peter's from Cambridge. Rua Metai 2-1, the team score here as we move through Championship Sunday. Really is fantastic. E te iwi. Garawe, indeed, simply outstanding watching our young rangatahi put on a perfect example of how this great game of Boy Patu is played here. So we've had 3 matchups so far. It was a 3-0 victory in matchup 1 to Ruapehu. And then St. Peter's pick up a nail biter, 3-2 in the second matchup. And then as we just saw, Neihana from Fraser High picking up a 3-0 victory in a matchup 3. Outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Matchup 4 to come up next here between these two Kuta. Don't go anywhere. Māori Plus has got you. Whakaata Māori's got you. We've got you right here. Gary Rauhi, Jason Gurby's AK Chopper. Real privilege to be along with you here today. That is for sure. No mai hoki mai, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We would just like to acknowledge and thank Te Taura Whiri o Te Reo Māori for their ongoing support and development of Te Reo Māori and strengthening its presence in events just like this one at the Boy Patu, the National Secondary School Championships here at Ōtautai. And of course, Whakaata Māori for providing the platform that you are watching from here today for all of our whānau across Aotearoa, showcasing our wonderful rangatahi as they bring the action to everyone across the motu free of charge. no matter where you're located in this beautiful country of ours, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Oh, Championship Sunday doesn't get any better. The Paul Cole Trophy on the line here at the iwi. More action to come. When we come back, don't go anywhere. MāORI Plus right here. No, mai hoki mai, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here to the Whakataitai Poi Patu o ngā kura tuaroa o Aotearoa I Ōtautahi. Great to have you along in New Zealand Secondary School Squash Championships as Division 2 Grand Final time here. And we have a great matchup ahead of us, about to get into it. Game number 4, matchup number 4. It is the Paul Cole Trophy, the Division 2 final. St. Peter's Fraser combined team. St. Peter's out of Cambridge, Fraser High out of Kirikiriroa Hamilton, taking on Ruapehu College from the central part of New Zealand. Ohakuni, I love that place, Gaz.
Beautiful region, absolutely stunning region. Spent quite a bit of time there.
I do indeed, as well, it looks like we're going to get ourselves underway, Gaz. We'll bring the scoreboard up for you in just a moment, but it is the game matchup 4. Ruapehu taking on St. Peter's and Fraser High.
Well, it's been an absolute classic so far, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been my absolute privilege to bring you the call here, myself and MāORI Plus. In front of us, we've got Liam from Ruapehu versus Conrad from St. Peter's. I don't need to tell you what their shirts look like because you'll know all about it by now. Of course, you've got the stylised mountain on the Ruapehu shirts. Of course, I need not tell you which mountain they represent. It's all over their school's name. This time it's Liam controlling it at the moment. We'll get a scoreboard up for you very shortly because I'll need one as well to let you know how they're going. I'm going to assume it's about 2 or 3-1 to Liam, as he's fully in control out there at the moment. But again, oh, nice deep shot into the back corner from Liam. Conrad it was who just despairing stretched to try and get that one. And again, this time it's Conrad. Great rally from these two. Liam, who's controlling the front of the court. Nice comeback from Conrad. This time a great stretch. Couldn't go down the wall, Conrad, so he's been given that one. And comes straight back into it with a couple of points of his own. Conrad with the serve. Nice work from both athletes as they work it around the court. Conrad in control of the serve. Again, great comeback here from Conrad from St. Peter's Fraser. Nice serve deep in, close to the wall. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Conrad working his way right back into this one now at 9-6. Liam drives that one deep into the back court. Lovely play from both these athletes. Just working the wall now. Great shot by Conrad. Both Mātātoa out there. Fine display of Poipatu out there. That one was too high. And this time it's Liam who takes out the first game. It goes past in the blink of an eye. 1-0 Ruapehu.
Right, there we cut away at Ruapehu College looking to come back here. Of course, it's the first kuta to score 3 victories in their matchups. Will win the trophy here today. So Ruapehu, with their backs against the wall, well, they're built with grit, determination, and a strong whānau background. Ruapehu College, they're going to fight right here. The 4th place players from each kuta fighting off here in this 4th rubber. I don't know about you guys. I expect Ruapehu to come back and win this one, and we will go to a 5th matchup decider.
Well, we've seen all the athletes with the ability to deal with a bit of adversity and come back from it. It's on Conrad now to be the man to do that. Koia Keakwe, absolute class. They've been nailing it so far. So we'll look forward to more of the same from both of these guys. But it's Liam that'll be serving from the right-hand court. From the right-hand serving box. And immediately jumps out to a 1-0 lead on a great serve. Great service game now we're seeing from Liam. Really is nailing that serve, getting it right on the spot. And there's the commentator's curse for you. Throws it straight into the tin. Thank you, Liam. And instantly gets it straight back. Again, that serve deep and right into the pocket. There's a nice rally from both players. 7-1 now, Liam. Getting close to another game. Gets that one deep into the open side court pocket. And again. Great rally, Conrad fighting hard here. Nice shot by Conrad. Just killed that one into the front of the court. Poro just died there, and again, he's got another point back. Clawing his way back into this one. Drives that one down the wall, does Liam. Just used his power to get that one past Conrad. Great accuracy as well. Just like that, we're getting close on this one now. Liam it is with the serve at 9-4 over Conrad. There we go. Fires a serve straight back through the middle. Nice shot by Conrad. Great hustle by Conrad. Couldn't quite get there. And just like that, the game is over. 11-4, 2-0. Ruapehu in this rubber.
Oh, simply outstanding. Harawe Tiwi. Rangatahi putting on a showcase here. Liam from Ruapehu College digging deep here when his Kuta needs him the most. 2-0 lead here in the fourth matchup. And if he can secure another game in this matchup against Fraser,
could be right, Chopper. We could be heading to a decider.
Yeah, you're dead right. If he can secure it, we will go to a deciding matchup. That deciding matchup will be Johnny from St. Peter's Fraser High and Sam from Ruapehu in the last matchup. Will we get there? We'll find out. 2-0 to Ruapehu at the moment.
Back underway in this one now. It's Liam left. There's a fine serve right down the middle of the court. This one's wide out to the forehand side. Looking to power it down into the open court. Executes that nicely, does Liam. Nice lob into the back court. Overhead. On the volley, set that one up beautifully. But it's Conrad that gets the serve. 2-1 to Liam. All the school pride on the line as it's Liam that needs to level this up for Ruapehu. Over St. Peter's Fraser. Nice rally here. Oh, there's a lovely bit of subtlety. Just drops it into the pocket for the winner. Deep into the forehand court. Oh, great hustle from Conrad. Unlucky. Liam, it is a very healthy 8-1 lead now. There we go, and all of a sudden, just like that, it's match point. Drives that serve deep into the court. Gets it right into the pocket. And there we go, Liam got on a roll and he never got off it. And he's levelled this rubber up at 2-2, the team score between Ruapehu and St. Peter's Fraser.
What a comeback from Ruapehu College. Young Liam, 3-0 victory in the fourth stanza. And we are going to go to a decider here for the Porcol Trophy, the Division 2 Boys National Secondary Schools Championships. Couldn't be any better, Dewi. Owen Tokurie. Woo! Baby, Championship Sunday just got red hot. Jason Gibby's aka Chopper, Gary and I'll hear and commentary here. But could it be any better, guys? Could it be any better?
No, absolutely thrilling between these two fine schools. They've taken it right down to the wire, and what better way to service a grand final than to have a decider.
Simply outstanding. It'll be Johnny for St. Peter's Fraser and Sam, who's on court for Ruapehu College here. They are the number 3 seeds. But now, guys, man, they've become the number 1.
Absolutely. They've got a decider. They're going to put it all out there for their school.
Doing a big shout out to Cam One. Thank you for providing the technology for us to see the live stream today. Of course, Cam One, you can get your own. Go to Cam1, CAMONE.app. And for your live streaming, a real easy solution. using your cell phone to not only stream the game to YouTube, Facebook, whatever destination you want, but also you can put in a live scoreboard as well right there at your own sport, whatever sport it may be, whether it's tennis, table tennis, softball, poiuka, or squash, poi pātū. Great to have Camp 1 in connection with us today. Camp1.app, your place to get yourself a live stream and bring your audience into the living room. Let's go back down to the coverage now. It is a tie here. 2 games apiece for both Kuta, and we will go to a decider for the Division 2 Championship, the Paul Cole Trophy. 5-time gold medalist at the Commonwealth Games. These boys are looking to etch their little moment in history here today as well. Go roll here with the call for you.
These 2 athletes will be about to get underway very shortly. They're just going through the final moments of their warm-ups. Before they do the little racket spin. And then it will be Johnny from St. Peter's Fraser taking on Sam from Ruapehu.
Gaz, I got a question. The racket spin. They point to the bottom of the racket. What are they pointing at there?
I'm assuming it's got the logo for, whichever racket it is. And if the writing's upright, it's yours. If it's upside down, it's somebody else.
You know what? If I was out there playing poi pātū, I'd put my own little note on there and I'll put I win. And then I'd show it to my opposition. See what he says.
What if both players say I win?
Better put it in capitals there. So, welcome back. No mai hoki mai to Otautahi here. Championship Sunday in the New Zealand Secondary Schools National Championships. There really is our pleasure to bring you here to the Whakataitai Poi Pātū o ngā kura tuaroa o Aotearoa I Otautahi.
What a fantastic job they've had hosting down there in Otautahi in Christchurch. Has been run a magnificent tournament, which culminates, of course, in these grand finals between these wonderful schools. And congratulations to all the schools that have been competing throughout these 3 days of competition. It has been absolutely amazing. To introduce myself, I know, to all the schools and teams that I've had the privilege of commentating for. Along with Māori Plus, it's been an absolute pleasure to do it for you.
Big shout out to the Christchurch Football Squash Club, the Richmond Squash Club for hosting this year's event. And of course, where we are today here, Burnside Squash Club hosting the grand finals here on Championship Sunday. The New Zealand Secondary Schools Squash Association, a big shout out to Aaron Webb, the president, and Anika, working tirelessly on the ground here to bring you this live coverage. Kia koutou katoa, mo te tautoko I tēnei kaupapa, I tēnei wā. Thank you so much for what you do here for our great game of poi pātū. The decider, let's get underway.
Johnny, it is with the serve to get us underway on this one. Gets that deep into the back court. And Sam from Ruapehu, who opens the account 1-0, takes the serve as well. You can already see both players just trading points early. Nice volley from Sam. Great reflexes. That one high and out of court. Nice catch in the audience. Thank you very much. Oh, nice touch. Lovely touch from Sam. He goes out to an early 4-1 lead. And again, that's a nice serve. I have seen Sam play yesterday and was impressed with the touch he showed around the court. And that little drop shot there just illustrates that point. Nice work. This time it's Johnny that just disguised that shot nicely. Works his way back into this one. Sam continues to lead 6-3. Johnny on the comeback, and there's another nice, subtle bit of play. Oh, again, disguised that beautifully. Just turned the racket at the last moment. Right back in this one now is Johnny. Deep into the court. Doug digs it out beautifully. There you go. You see those angles coming that favour the guy at the front of the tee. Lovely service from Johnny. He's now taking control of this game and leads it by 7-6 over Sam. Cross court. Nice reach by Sam there, but he can't get to that one in time. Johnny now, who's making every serve count. And again, lovely subtlety in the game from Sam. And just like that, again, game point this time, it's Johnny. Nice drive back into the backcourt. And killed that one right in the corner to end the first game. 1-0 it is, St. Peter's Fraser over Ruapehu in this big decider.
Moeke Panuku Karawe. Well, the decider is underway. And as you can see here, the boys from St. Peter's in Cambridge, joint with Fraser High, grabbed the first game in the deciding matchup, leading 1-0 here. Rua me Rua, they're all locked up at 2 apiece. Oh, simply outstanding. Don't forget, coming up later today, 11 a.m. will be the girls' grand final. The defending champions, Tauranga College, will take on Ruapehu in the girls' final. Both coming 1 and 2 rankings. Both undefeated going to the Susan Devoy Championship final. Over on court 1 right now is the Jonelle King Trophy final for the Division 2 woman. And it's Katikati Tukuroa joint team taking on Waikato Diocesan in that one. And they got away a little bit after us. And it's currently 2-1 is the game scoreline over there. At the end of this one, you can jump on while we will take a break before the 11 o'clock matchup to court 1. But heading up over there as well, 2-1 the team score. We're in the decider here and about to get underway with a game 2. Gary Rohihi in the call. I'm Jason Gerbies, a.k.a. Chopper. Gaz, this decider start. What have been your impressions of the matchup here today?
Well, it was a seesaw, wasn't it? I mean, first you had Sam out of the gates, went out to an early 4-1 lead and had control of it for all money. But then it was Johnny who came back and just kept control of his serve, kept control of his nerve, and closed it out in fine style in the end. I expect to see Sam come back strongly, as we see with that backcourt shot, beautifully played. And there's a nice shot from Johnny straight away. 1-0 out. He's up the ante in the last 5 or 10 minutes. Second half of the first set and then the start of the second, he's just up the ante. It's up to Sam to respond as he has to chase down shots like that. Beautifully executed. He's already proved, Sam, that he's got plenty of subtlety in his own game, but he's going to have to combat execution like that. As we see Johnny drive one down the forehand court, right on the wall. Nice dig from Sam, chases that one down and gets the service. Nice work from Sam. Just upped his game on that one. This time it was Johnny waiting right up by the front wall. Knew where that one was coming. Oh, there's a nice shot. Johnny at the moment in the ascendancy, 5-1. Here in set 2 of the final rubber in this grand final, the Paul Cole Trophy. An advantage Johnny in this one from St. Peter's Fraser. Again, just the subtlety of play. And it's an unforced error from Johnny. Sam coming back into this one now, 5-4. Just a timing issue there for Sam. Not quite getting there in time. And then Sam who runs down that shot. Plays that one back to the front court. Nice rally from these two. Oh, this time set up beautifully by Johnny. He got Sam right over to the right side of the court before driving it deep into the left. This time it's Johnny closing in on the second set. Sam's going to have to dig hard. 8-4. Both players have played well in the set. Great shot from Sam. He's going to need more of that to climb back in because it is Johnny with game point deep into the backhand court and he gets the game. And Johnny making every post a winner, 2-0. St. Peter's Fraser in this deciding final rubber.
Ka rawe tino tata te kemu ne. The decider here, 2-0. St. Peter's Fraser High with one pinky, if you like, on the Paul Cole Trophy. Can they get the rest of their fingers on that trophy and carry it back up to the Waikato? Well, who knows? Who really knows? What we do know in squash, poi patu, anything can happen. The momentum can shift. Ruapehu and Sam can come back into this game. We can go the distance. Either way, a fantastic deciding match here, Gary.
Johnny it is who's carrying the momentum. You're right, Chopper, but we've seen enough subtlety in Sam's game that if he gets on a roll, you'll see that change pretty quickly. For Sam, he's just going to have to deal with that little bit of adversity before he does it and get himself back on top in this game. But all the momentum with Johnny at the moment, and you'd expect to see that continue from some of these athletes. They find it hard to give it up when they get that little hint of success. We're about to see as we get underway in what could be the final game, or are we continuing?
Here we go. He Tīmata in the decider, leading by 2. One more victory needed here for Cambridge, or St. Peter's out of Cambridge, to get the title. Deciding match in the decider starts now.
Great first rally. Johnny that leaps out to the early lead. There we go. Sam's just got to shake it off now. Get himself back in this one. Finding it hard. There we go. There's a nice shot. Sam can't get there. Johnny really is commanding the front of that court. And when he needs to, he's got the power to go all the way down either wall.
What's up? Go, Sam!
Nice shot from Sam. There you go. He needs more of that. That's exactly what he needs more of. Johnny again it is, who gets it back straight away. Closing in now. 6-1, Johnny. He's played a fine game, you'd have to say almost faultless. He's taken some exceptional shots from Sam to get the serve back off him. Johnny not willing to give it up. That's a great return. Those serves are going to have to be closer to the wall. Oh, plays it into the wall again. This time it's Sam who gets the benefit. Nice work from Sam. Got a long way to come back in this one. Great rally. All over the court. And finally it was Johnny that won that rally. Probably the best rally of the match so far. It had a bit of everything. Sam fighting hard to stay in this one. Oh, there we go. Nice. Great return from Sam. Great rally. Oh, drives that one onto the tin. Sam coming back. He's coming back in this one. Great shot from Johnny. Gets Sam hugging the left-hand wall on that one. That gives him the whole court to play. And there we go, just like that. Just like that, we got match point for the Paul Cole Trophy. Johnny serving. And Sam saves one. 10-6. The Paul Cole Trophy still on the line. Right here, right now. And Sam showing some grit and character. Continues to deny Johnny. Great serve. There we go, and it's all over, ladies and gentlemen. And it is St. Peter's Fraser who have beaten a gallant Ruapehu by 3 rubbers to 2 and take the Paul Cole Trophy home this year. Chopper, absolutely amazing matchup between these two fine schools.
Oh, karawe, itiwi karawe Gaza, and congratulations here in the grand final of the Paul Cole Trophy. St. Peter's out of Cambridge and Fraser High out of Kirikirinoa are your 2026 national champions of the Division 2 boys section here in Ōtautahi. And what a wonderful match it was. It really was. It went down to the wire. Simply outstanding as we saw them tussle from the get-go here. Ruapehu got game 1, 3-0 victory. Game 2 saw St. Peter's and Fraser High start their march. 3-2 victory in game 2. That was pivotal. Then their number 1 seeds, a 3-0 victory in game 3 to St. Peter's, Fraser High's representative. And then Ruapehu gave up some fight in game 4, a 3-0 victory there. And then Johnny, he sealed the deal here for St. Peter's and Fraser High with a 3-0 victory in game 5 that proved simply atahua. Ka rawe our rangatai, and congratulations on our well-deserved victory here today. Gaz, can only say both of these kutas, all 3 of the kuta that have been represented here in the grand final of the Paul Cole Trophy, should be very, very proud of their efforts.
Oh, absolutely, extremely proud from both teams. I mean, they've left it all out on the court, and in the grand final, that's what you want to do, right? You go out there, you give it 100%. If you know you've given it 100%, there's not much more you can do. The result looks after itself. For St. Peter's Fraser, It did, and they came out the champions.
Thank you to Cam 1 for providing the live stream here. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll leave the stream up for you. We'll be back, though, at 11 a.m. It'll be the Susan Devoy Trophy Championship final in the girls division. That's the top section. Tauranga Girls College, the defending champions, taking on the number 2 seed in the country, Ruapehu College. That one's at 11 a.m. On behalf of the Kata Māori and Māori Plus, Gary O'Hihi, I'll be Jason Gerbies, aka Chopper. We'll see you at 11 o'clock for the girls Susan Devoy Championship final. And again, congratulations. The Paul Coe Trophy goes to the Waikato. St. Peter's, Fraser High are your champions. Mā te wā.
For us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
mana, tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai, hara mai, ke o tautai mo te kemu o poe pātu. Uhiwero, hara mai te toki, haumie, huie, tai e. Kia ora koutou katoa, nau mai, hara mai, ki te whakataitai. Poi pātu o ngā kura tuaroa o Aotearoa I o tautahi. Ko Jason Gerby's tapu winga o ke kai kōrero o tēnei rā, me te kai kōrero tuatahi. Nā, Gary Rauhihi. Kia ora, Gary, and welcome in to Championship Sunday, buddy.
Loving Championship Sunday all day long, brother. And in front of us, we're going to be having Tauranga and Ruapehu, an outstanding culmination of 3 days' work for these two teams. Looking forward to it. Bring it on.
Bring it on, indeed. At the Iwi. Oh, it's the big one. All of these could have worked their way to get right here to the tipping point of the Maunga, the Susan Devoy Trophy, the Girls' Championship Grand Final. Tēnā koutou katoa. Nau mai, hara mai ki Burnside Squash Club I o tautahi. Nau mai ki te whiringa toa o ngā New Zealand Secondary School Squash Championships. He mihi nui hoki ki ngā kai mā takitaki katoa. E mā takitaki mai ana I runga I whakaata Māori me Māori Plus YouTube channel. Ahakoa kei hea koutou I Aotearoa. Nau mai ki tēnei rā whakahirehira. Ko nei, Girls Championship Grand Final mō te Susan Devoy Trophy. Tētahi o ngā tohu whakahirehira rātu a rawa atu I te squash kura tuarua o Aotearoa. Hei tētahi taha ko Tauranga he kura no tētahi rohe wai mana nui o te squash o Aotearoa. Ko tērā taha ko Ruapehu kura. Kua whiriwhiri ki tēnei whiringa toa nā tō rātou. Whakapau kaha me te manawa nui. Ko Susan Devoy Trophy he whakanui ana I a Dame Susan Devoy tētahi o ngā tino kai tākuro squash o te ao. He toa nui Aotearoa e eke ki te taumata o te ao. Waimuri nā rā e toru o te whakataitai. Kua tai mai ki te wā whakatau. Kaore he wā mua te kapa. Ko te kapa ko noho maire I raro I te painga ka whakaherehere I te ti. A, ka toe ngā piro nui, ka rātou, ka hika I te Susan Devoy Trophy. Kua rite ngā kai tākuro, kua rite ngā kai whakawā, kua rite hoki koutou ngā kai mā takitaki. Nō kia kaha koutou katoa, kia tīmata te whakataitai. Welcome into the Grand Final Day here for the Susan Devoy Championship.
Yeah, no mai haere mai, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Otautahi, Christchurch, where we've got the grand final, the culmination of 3 days of intense competition. 4 of these has culminated in this grand final. About to get underway very shortly while the athletes are going through their warm-ups. Tauranga versus Ruapehu in this one. The two schools that have come out on top and are really looking forward to the matchup. We had a wonderful matchup here on Court 2 in the Paul Cole Trophy. So looking forward to this one as well.
Tauranga, the defending champions of the Secondary School Championships, they come into today's grand final undefeated and unflustered. A 5-0 victory over Marlborough on Friday, followed up with Ruapehu B-side, a 5-0 victory. They then took on Gisborne on Saturday at 11 a.m. 5-0 victory in that one, did Tauranga. And guess what, Gaza? Te Awamutu in the afternoon on Saturday, 5-0. So they haven't dropped a single game in the tournament so far, the number 1 seeds, Tauranga.
Well, all the athletes love a challenge, Chopper, and that's the challenge for Ruapehu. They're also the defending champions, Tauranga, so they come here with an awesome record at national championship level.
Well, the challenger here today is Ruapehu. Ruapehu coming in the number 2 seed in the country, and they are undefeated as well. on Friday at lunchtime. They took on Aparima, a 4-1 victory on day one of the National Secondary Schools. They then took on Hillcrest in the afternoon, Gaz, another 4-1 victory for Ruapehu.
Yeah, I commentated on the Hillcrest one. The very end is actually on court one, so I got to commentate that one. A very tightly fought contest that was indeed. Ruapehu, a very classy outfit. If anyone's going to challenge Tauranga, your cream tends to rise to the top. So the two best teams at the tournament are here.
You're dead right. The cream starting to rise to the top from Ruapehu. Saturday they stay undefeated. Firstly against Green Bay, convincing win in that one, 5-0. And then Whangarei to get to this grand final, a huge test at 4 o'clock yesterday for Ruapehu, going down to the wire, winning that one 3-2 and a nail-biter in the end, Gaz.
Yeah, I mean, came along, and that's how you prepare yourself for a grand final when you win tight contests like that, isn't it? You start to understand the pressure that goes into it, you know, the intense competition, and when you reach that understanding, I think you are more prepared for the grand final when you do get there.
Well, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Fasten your seatbelts. 4 walls of relentless pace and precision for the Susan Navoy Championships for 2026. Kia kahanga kapa. Let's play Hoi Pātu.
Well, tēnā koutou katoa, the atmosphere is electric here on court 2. We've got Lan from Tauranga in the light blue shirt, taking on Jesse from Ruapehu in the dark uniform. And it is already 2-0 to Jesse. Make that 3-0 early on in this game. The best of 5 sets. And this is the first set here in the grand final for the Dame Susan Devoy Trophy. Nice shot there from Lana. She gets herself back into this game. 3-2 now. Jesse 1 point in the lead. Deep into the back court. That's a lovely shot from Jesse. Very hard to dig that out. A nice serve there. Lan couldn't get that one above the tin. Deep into the backcourt again from Jesse. Already we're seeing players that just understand the angles, where to play the ball a little bit better in the grand final. And Jesse all of a sudden has leaped out to a 7-2 lead. That's a nice return from Lan. Oh, lovely cross court. Great movement from Jesse. But Lan really did control that point. And finally he had set up that winner perfectly. Deep into the backcourt again. And just like that, it's Lan who's right back in this game. (8-5) it is to Jesse now. Always amazed at how quick these games go past with these athletes. Yeah, Lan had built herself back into this nicely. Jesse had leaped ahead again, but all of a sudden, Lan back in control with the serve. That's a great return. That's nice, subtle play from Jesse. And there we go, just like that, the first game is over. 1-0 to Ruapehu over Tauranga Girls.
O karawe e te iwi, e ke pānoko, game 1 in the books of the grand final here. Susan Devoy Championship match here on Championship Sunday I Ototai, the New Zealand Secondary School Squash Championships live from Christchurch on Whakaata MāORI. MāORI Plus, a platform here. Nā mihi nui koutou katoa, nā mihi nui te whānau whānui o te kura I tēnei kēmu. Warm welcome to all of the families and wider community of both schools that are represented so proudly here in the grand final. Ruapehu coming into the grand final. We've talked about their record. Well, let's talk a little bit about their kura, a highly successful competitive squash program in Ruapehu, linked very closely to the Oakuni Squash Club. Real family atmosphere, and they've got 3 teams here. The boys just come up with a silver medal in the second division earlier today. The B team playing for 7th place, and right here, their A team in the grand final. Let's go back to the action and game 2.
Here we are in set 2 of this one. 1-0 it is to Ruapehu. Fine job done by Jesse to take out the first game, but it's Lan who leaps out to an early lead here in the second set. Lovely serve all the way to the back court. Hits that one straight into the elbow of the floor in the wall. Just kills all the momentum on the ball. There's a great passing shot from Jesse. Deep into the back court. And Lan it is who stepped up with this one. Just being a little bit more accurate, a little bit more energy. Nice shot from Jesse. Builds her way back into it, 4-2 to Lan. Again, great serve, right into the back glass wall. Tried to get the passing shot. Quite get the angle on that one. And levelled up now at 4 apiece. And Lan who comes back. She got a slim lead now, and there's a lovely play by her. There's a lot of subtlety to her game. Great play by Lan. That's a beautiful shot. 7-4, she enjoys the lead. Great return from Jesse. Fights back. Narrows the lead on this one. Again, a good serve. Great return. Both girls all over the court. This time it's Lan who controls Te Putahi. Sends the putter all the way into the back corner. There we go. It's gone to a different level. Lan has just picked it up. Conceded that first game to Jesse. 9-5. Nice shot from Jesse. She's got control there now. Right at the front of the court. Delivers the winner. And again, it's Jesse. Another step back. 9-7 now. Lan in the lead. Again, a nice serve. And that there gets tucked right into the wall. Lan can't hammer that one back. Couldn't dig that out of there. Very hard to control. And so's a serve like that as they get back on level pegging now. And another great serve. A wonderful service game here from Jesse. He's putting on a display. She's got game point. She's come from behind in this one. There we go, and she puts it away. There's a professional job done by Jessie there. 2-0 it is to Ruapehu, 2-0.
Oe Tokuri e Eke Panuku. Victory achieved here in game 2. Simply outstanding. Koea Kea Koea. Absolute class here to start the grand final. Ruapehu starting strongly. Jessie, outstanding. Boy Patu here to get us underway in the grand final. And it really is great to have you along. Kia ora koutou katoa, no mai hara mai. Welcome into Whakaata Māori Māori Plus presentation of the New Zealand Secondary Schools National Championship for Motutahi Christchurch. I'm Jason Goobies, aka Chopper Gary Rauhihi with the call in the games here today. And Gaz, Tauranga, they come in as defending champions for a lot of good reasons, don't they?
Absolutely. They've been the class of the tournament. They're the defending champions from last year. But already we're seeing Ruapehu putting them under pressure. Jessie playing a fine opening 2 sets to be leading this one. We're about to get back underway in here again, and it'll be all online because Tauranga actually probably won't be used to this sort of a start. And we're underway. Again, Jessie continues that momentum, fires that ball deep into the back corner. 2-0 now. And Lan just set that one up nicely. Jessie ended up putting that one above the outline. Great, powerful return from Jessie. She's leaped out to an early 3-1 lead here in the 3rd set. Jessie just decided to leave that one for the let. And there we go. Lan not able to take advantage of that favourable position in the front of the court. Jessie it was who put it away for the winner. Hoa Poro, she just has that knack of getting it into deep into the back corner. There we go. Forehand court this time. Fine rally here from both athletes. And Jessie, who couldn't quite get the stretch and take that one back. Lan gets control of the poro and the serve. There we go. Rako's flying this time. Hammers that one back across court, does Jessie. And again, it's Lan who gets one deep in the pocket. 6-4 the score in Jessie's favour. Ruapehu starting quickly in this one, 2-0 up. And again, it's Lan. She got wonderful touch at the front of that court. She's coming close to getting back on even kilter here. There's a nice shot down the wall. Well returned from Lan. On the glass this time. And again. Oh, and again it's Lan who just hustles up to that ball. Fires it down the wall for the winner. There we go. That one just about caught fire on its way to the back wall. Stunning. Stunning. Set up nicely. Just gave Lan very little of the court to work with there. Jessie leaped out into the lead now. Nice shot by Lan. Dug out by Jessie. Jessie back in control. Takes the point. nice service game. Jesse now on match point for the first match for Ruapehu. Could it happen right here? And it does. Jesse, fine execution of that by Jesse as she takes Ruapehu out to 1-0 in this rubber in the grand final.
Well, Karawe te iwi, and the first matchup lost by Tauranga here at the National Championships. Haven't dropped a single matchup in the whole tournament so far, and it's Ruapehu, number 2 seed, through the work of Jesse there, who comes through in a 3-0 victory in the first matchup to grab the wood and to start our grand final. E te iwi, strap yourselves in. This one's going to be a barn burner, Gaz. Ruapehu, how strong a start.
That's exactly the start they'd have been looking for against the more favoured and fancied Tauranga. And that'll set up the next matchup in fine style. It's all on Tauranga to work their way back into this one. We'll see what happens very shortly.
Big shout out to Cam One providing the streaming service for us here locally at the Burnside Squash Club. Fantastic to have their services in here with us. If you want to get yourself a Cam One, cam1.app is it, CAMONE.app, where you can get your own live streaming service to share your sport across this great country of Aotearoa, New Zealand. Well, Tauranga, we were talking a little bit about them. What makes them so great? What makes them the number 1 seed? Because they are the number 1 seed, not just in the women, but also the men. Simply outstanding. Well, they run out of the Susan Devoy Squash Club, located there, and they train on Tuesday mornings before school, 6:40 to 7:50 a.m. That's station. However, the kura of Tauranga does include inclusivity. There are sessions to welcome absolute beginners all the way up to the great and most experienced tournament players. School also knows coaching is key. They aim to have a really good ratio between a high-level coach and player, typically operating at 1 coach per 6 athletes. That makes a massive difference, doesn't it, Gaz?
Wow, they get so much time for that one-on-one coaching that is so important for elite athletes. And you can easily see why Tauranga are producing so many elite athletes.
Of course, last year, both the girls and the boys teams won their championships. So Tauranga also picked up the Co-Ed Cup for 2025. They're looking to try and do that again as their boys team are in the grand final over on Court 1 at the same time right now. However, these ladies are going to get through Ruapehu first, have started strongly, Gaz.
Yeah, well, I mean, you see a school like Tauranga who set the benchmark so high, so therefore it's up to everybody else to come up to them. They're not going to come back down, to allow these guys to knock them off. So Ruapehu done a fine job in doing just like that. They're seeing the fruits of their own development.
Very, very cool indeed at the iwi. And just want to send a mihi out to all of you, really, because it is fantastic to have you along here at Whakaata Māori. E rere ngā tai o mihi ki ngā kura katoa, ki ngā rangatai, ki ngā kai mai kua tai mai ki Waitahi tēnei rā. A big shout out to all of the schools, all of the kura, the players, the coaches, the managers, and you, the whānau, the family members that help make this sport so great. Thank you for travelling from near and far to Christchurch and Canterbury today. Of course, the National Championships is what it's all about. A lot of hard trainings and a lot of preparation goes in to get them to this point, doesn't it, Gaz?
Oh, absolutely. And it's not just squash. All of the secondary school national championships go through similar routines in terms of their hard trainings, the sacrifices, the early mornings. And I'm talking about you, parents, because you do it as well, right alongside your tamariki.
Ai, kei te mihi nui koutou katoa, kei te mihi nui. We'd also like to acknowledge at this point our sponsors and supporters. A big thank you to Whakaata Māori providing this platform to you to share this event with you, whānau across Aotearoa, and helping us showcase our fantastic rangatahi and bringing the action to all of the audiences free of charge, fully accessible, no matter where you are located in this beautiful country of Aotearoa, New Zealand.
Well, there we go. The next matchup is just about ready to go. They're just going through the final moments of their warm-up. And it is Brooke from Tauranga taking on Olivia from Ruapehu.
We might as well, while we've got a little bit of time here, introduce the rest of the players that will match up here today. And the third matchup will be the top seeds, Amelia for Tauranga and Hannah from Ruapehu. Sophie will go in the fourth matchup for Tauranga, so will Casey from Ruapehu. And then in the fifth matchup, who we got, Gaz?
Mabe and Grace.
Mabe and Grace.
You know, we had that in the previous grand final. It went all the way to the fifth matchup. So I'm looking forward to seeing the number ones play off, but it's not necessarily the pairing that's going to decide the championship.
Want a big mihi out to also the members of each kura that aren't playing here in the grand final, but they are very important. They'll play within games leading up to the grand final to support their ropu, their team. And for Tauranga girls, that's Nadia, Nadia, just a mihi to her. She's be watching on the bench for this one. And for Ruapehu, a big mihi to Paige and Miller and to their whānaus. Kia ora koutou, kōrua mō te tautoko o te kura I tēnei wā. Thank you for what you've done in supporting your fellow rangatau, your kura, your school to get here to the grand final.
Well, there we go. There's the spin to decide the serve. And it's going to be Ruapehu College's Olivia who's going to get us underway. She wants the thumbs up from the official, checks with her opponent, and away we go. This matchup is the team's respective number twos. So you are going to see an elevation up again in terms of ranking and a pairing. And that's a wonderful shot right off the bat. Or we'll call it the Draco, not a bat. From Brooke. Straight into a rally. Brooke it is who has control. And we'll get our score going very shortly. It's not going to stay 0-0 forever, but I'm sure we'll get there. There's a lovely shot from Brooke deep into that pocket. And Olivia cannot get the stretch needed to get that one back. And again, we see Brooke just set that one up. She set that angle up with the previous shot. She knew where the poro was going to be. She knew where her opposite Matatoa was going to be. And just finished it off. Things moving by very quickly. I'm sure it is Brooke who's in a little bit of a healthy lead at the moment. I can't tell you exactly by how much. But Olivia it is who's come back with the serve on this one. Great lob to the back wall by Brooke. I thought she was almost down and out there, but she's delivered a great shot. Oh, again, it's Brooke that controls Te Putahi, the tee. Therefore controls the angles and therefore controls your opponent. Brooke it is now out to 8-3. Again, deep into the pocket and again straight away deep into the opposite side for the winner. 9-3 in what is a high tempo, high quality game. And Brooke it is just controlling where that portal goes. Just see, it's not necessarily a power serve that gets the job done as well. That's a great cross-court shot this time from Olivia. And an equally impressive return from Brooke, who ends the first set 1-0 to Tauranga here in the second rubber of the grand final.
Oh, ka rawe, Tiwi, ka rawe, the ebb and flow. Back and forth, Tauranga responding here in game 2, winning the first match-up. Brooke coming out strong. Tauranga, remember, they haven't dropped a single match-up yet through the tournament until Ruapehu did that in match-up 1. Backs against the wall. Will the number 1 seed respond? Well, Brooke started that in this second match-up here. Te kia ora koutou katoa. Welcome in to Championship Sunday coverage here from Ōtautahi. Really is great to have you along. We couldn't do it without some of our fantastic sponsors. Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Sativa, Apollo Projects, and of course, Anchor. Thank you for your sponsorship. It enables us to share this event with you and your whānau, and for backing the growth of sport and community initiatives across Aotearoa, New Zealand. Well, fantastic indeed, as we will go back down as the girls get ready here again for Kimurua, game 2 underway.
Well, Karawe, we've seen plenty of fantastic execution and an amazing shot making from both Mātātoa out there on the court. Straight away, it's 1-1 in this second set of the grand final between the Ruapehu and Tauranga girls. And couldn't quite reach the front wall, trying to hit it off the back wall of the court. 2-2 now, Brooke and Olivia. Plays that one back. Brooks assumed control of the tee, the front of the court. Fires that one back into the back corner. Execution there. Oh, no, that was a great shot. Brooke just got to an early lead now. Again, she's really finding that pocket. Some real depth in those shots and length. She gives that one back to Olivia, though. Nice serve and a great return. Again, a great shot. Again, that depth in that return is just proving very difficult to get back. Let please. 6-3 to Brooke as she takes the serve. And again, she's got so many points out of that deep shot into the backhand court. This time it's the forehand court, deep into that pocket. And she's beginning to own those two areas of the court. This time it's Olivia gets the serve back. 8-4, she's going to need to launch something from here. Oh, nice volley. She had to get up to get that. But it was Brooke fully in control there. Karawe, there was some great execution at the end of that rally from Brooke. She continues it on into game point. Piro Whakaoti there, game point to Brooke. Nice deep shot by Olivia. Deep into the pocket goes Brooke and takes the second game of the rubber. 2-0 to Tauranga girls.
O Karawe te wiki ponoko. Game 2 in the book here for Tauranga, looking to reply right back in the second match up here What a game here, what a kemu. Hakinekina or Hoi Pātu. The sport of squash is exciting to watch, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? It really is, and it's a pleasure to have you in here with Whakaata Māori i tēnei wā. Beautiful day. 3 days of play here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Championships, where it has been amazing. Really has been amazing.
Can you believe they get through so much in such a short time, Chopper?
Really?
I mean, you and I both called 100 sets a day. And that was on court 2.
So good.
Poor old Stella over on court 1 had the same workload.
Yeah, me up to Stella Maris calling the action over on court 1, of course, on Whakaata Māori. If you want to get over there, you can catch the men's final. And of course, I know you want to stay here in the girls' final, the Susan Devoy Trophy final here on Whakaata Māori. But you can go back, you can rewind and watch the boys' final. That's happening over on Court 1. Tauranga boys taking on Auckland Grammar over there as we continue back down to the action. And game 3, 2-0, Tauranga leading.
Well, welcome back. It's a pleasure to have you join me here in the set 3 of the grand final. I'm Gary Rohihi, and it is a pleasure to be here broadcasting on behalf of Māori Plus Whakaata Māori, of course, this grand final here in Burnside Courts in Christchurch. Great play by Brooke once again. Great scramble from Olivia, couldn't quite get there. And Brooke it is who seizes control of the third game in this rubber. Here we go, we see Brooke now just bossing the court, owning that middle sector of the court. And talk about controlling the tee. She's doing a great job of doing that. Deep into the pocket again. Olivia scrambling very well here. And again, it is Brooke at 4-1 who has a lead in this set. If anything, Brooke's confidence is growing. Her accuracy is getting even better. Olivia's going to have to dig out something pretty massive here. Back into that pocket once again. Is that little drop shot, and again into that back pocket goes Brooke. The touch, absolutely incredible, just subtle, across the whole court. This time Olivia delivers one right into the back corner. And again, it's Olivia who finds nice touch at the front of the court. And straight away, it's Brooke who gets her opponent hustling to the back court and immediately takes the point and the winner with a fine drop shot. Peter Whakaati here, that's the game point. Brooke it is who fires one into the back pocket. Across court into the forehand. Nice return from Olivia. Hustling to stay in this one. What a rally. Off the back net, up to the front, and what a shot ended by Brooke. And it is Tauranga girls who take out the second match of the rubber. They have evened it up, one apiece.
Eke Panuku, victory sealed here in the second stanza, and that'll level it up. Tahime Tahi, one apiece, as Gaza just said, between Tauranga girls, the number 1 seed, taking on Ruapiu in the number 2 seed spot, national honours. Boy, oh boy, we got ourselves a great grand final here on Championship Sunday. Of course, they're playing for the big trophy the one everyone talks about every year, the Dame Susan Devoy Trophy. And of course, Dame Susan Devoy is one of the most dominant squash players in the history of the world and one of New Zealand's most celebrated sportswomen. She was born in Rotorua and at the young age of 17 turned professional, went on to rule the international squash circuit throughout the late 1980s and early 1900s, holding world #1 ranking for nearly a decade before her sudden retirement in 1992. The Dame Susan Devoy Trophy is what they're playing for here today, Gaz.
You couldn't think squash in the 80s and 90s without thinking Susan Devoy. 4 world titles, 8 British Opens, numerous other wins, and of course, #1 in the world for the best part of 10 years. Amazing, stunning.
Named the New Zealand Sportswoman of the Year in 85, 87, 88. 3-time winner was Susan Devoy. And in 1998, she was appointed the Dame Companion of the New Zealand Order of Merit for her immense services to sport. This is what World Squash says about Dame Susan Devoy. Her competitive record cements her as an icon of the sport of squash. How amazing from a young kōtero from Rotorua to rise to the top of the maunga, not just here in Aotearoa, New Zealand, but te ao, the world. That's where squash can take you. That's where poi patu can take you if you choose. Great to have you along to coverage here today on Whakaata Māori, Māori Plus, the Dame Susan Devoy Championship Grand Final. Tauranga taking on Ruapehu.
Here we go, just getting ready once again for the next matchup here in the grand final between the Ruapehu and Tauranga girls. And it will be Amalia from Tauranga girls playing Hannah. This is the 1v1, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the one you wait for in all of the matchups, isn't it? Kānohi te kānohi, the head of each kura here. Amelia and Hannah, #1, Omano against each other here. A national title is on the line, and I say that with good reason. In the games that we've seen where it's been close, Gaz, when you're locked up at tahi me tahi, 1 the team will score, the kura that wins the next game goes 2-1 up.
Yeah.
They're just one step away from a national championship, aren't they?
That's right.
So this is a huge matchup in the context of the championship here today.
Well, you can understand why why secondary school squash does the seedings like this. You know, 5 plays 5, 2 plays 2, 1 plays 1 in the third matchup. And that's right, it's exactly what it's there for. But it's often not the one that decides the championship, as we saw with the Paul Cole Trophy.
Oh, Gaz, I just read something about Susan Devoy here. In 1998, remember she got named Sportswoman of the Year. She got added as a companion to the New Zealand Order of Merit and made a Dame in that year. In that same year, she walked the length of New Zealand and raised $500,000 for Muscular Dystrophy Association.
Yeah.
How amazing, Dame Susan Devoy.
Oh, incredible. And I remember as a young salesman in Wellington, stopping at the bottom of Naranga Gorge, and there she was waiting to cross the road.
Wow.
On her journey north in her walk from one end of the country to the other.
She's also spent 12 years serving as the chair of the Halberg Foundation, and as you know, the Halberg Foundation doing great things in Hakinakina sport here in Aotearoa. It certainly is amazing. She continues to support squash's development as a board member with Squash New Zealand. She is a life member of that organisation, advocating for grassroots engagement and helping bring major international events back to Aotearoa. I'm going to tell you about one of those big events coming up and a little bit later in the grand final.
There we go. The grand final just about set to keep going. They're locked up at 1 apiece between these two fine schools. We're just about to see the spin to decide. That was a great spin. I didn't think that was going to fall over. So there we go. We're just about to get underway in this one as the athletes look to shed their warm-up tops. and get back on court and get underway in this one. 1v1, the matchup everybody waits for. And this will put one school or the other in the box seat in this grand final. As you mentioned, Chopper, 2-1. You're only one win away from winning it all.
Well, Tauranga have had to bounce back too. Remember, Ruapea come out in the opening stanza and wins that first matchup to go ahead 1-0. And that's a place that Tauranga has not been in this whole tournament.
Yeah, well, you expect that in the grand final, you know. I mean, I know they come in as the defending champions and the number one seeds, but everyone is there to knock them off that perch, and this is what Ruapea are trying to do.
Oh, kei te rite, e te whānau, are you ready? Are you ready? E tipita anō, the grand final here. The third matchup, the third stanza, the number one seeds getting ready to try and cement their kura's name and history. Tauranga, defending champions. Susan Devoy, squash centre. What a privilege to have that as your training facility. Remember these rangatahi training the house down before school starts, because that's dedication to your craft. The whānau connections, Ruapehu, amazing to say the least.
Looks like the athletes are just waiting for the thumbs up from the officials before they get underway.
Well, you can feel the atmosphere, the anticipation. The galleries are being full all week here in Ōtautahi. Let's go down to the third stanza with Gary and Auhihi.
Oh, here we go. Koia kei a koe. This is going to be the absolute class of the tournament right here. 1v1. Here we go, just playing it down the wall. There's a nice shot. Straight away, Amelia and Hannah are out to a 1-all in the early part of this grand final. Amalia it is. With the serve, plays one across court past the outstretched racket of Hannah. There we go, the score clearly there from the scorekeeper, 4-1. Nice shot this time, it's Amalia. Who has leaped out to a decent sort of a lead. Nice shot from Hannah. Plays that one to the backcourt. We've got a rally going here, but it is Amalia with a fine little drop shot into the front court of the court for the winner. And again, it is Amalia taking control of the first set. Out now 7-1. Great shot across court by Amalia again. Precision and execution. Karawe, ladies and gentlemen. And again, Malia has raced to game point. Peter Faculty, she seals the game. And it is Tauranga Girls that take the first game. Here in the matchup, the 1v1 matchup, the third leg of the grand final. 1-0 to Tauranga Girls.
Well, Karawe, Amalia from Tauranga coming out showing her skill and presence and poise here in the grand final. This third stands out. What a performance in the opening game or set here in the grand final. Simply outstanding here today at Te Iwi. Kia ora koutou katoa, nau mai, hara mai, and Kia ora mo te tautoko o te kaupapa o tēnei wā I o tautai. Really fantastic to have your support here watching on Whakaata Māori here today. Of course, you all contribute to this great game of squash. Hoi pātu I Aotearoa, and we thank you for what you do in our great sport and our great game of squash. Back down to the action in game 2 now.
Malia it is who has the serve, and again the precision and the execution right on point. Nice rally. Hana it is. Really coming back in this one. This rally has gone a long way. Nice shot into the back pocket. And a great rally there. This time it's Hana. Really had to work hard, but she made every shot work for her. And Amalia it is this time. Steals it straight back. And again, just that execution. You almost get the feeling like you've just got to wait it out when the accuracy is that good. And again, class from Amalia. Deep into the back pocket. And she's right on it. Wherever Hana puts the ball, she's right there. It's what you train for, these moments in sport. You get to the grand final and you put all that skill out there on display. And again, deep into the pocket. And Amalia is racing out to that lead again. 9-1 it is. Hana manages to steal one back. Nice serve right onto the back wall. Again this time, Piro Whakaoti. Game point here in the second set. And Amalia, who makes no race of this one, she wins the second set 11-2. And they head out for a well-earned break.
Whakarawe e te iwi. What a start to this match-up here. 2-0, Tauranga leading. Trying to get the team score to 2-1. Of course, it's a best-of-5 series in each match-up. Best-of-5 in the overall competition here. And it really is boiling down to be a great grand final. The Susan Devoy Trophy on the line. Tauranga with their name engraved on the trophy. The champions from 2025. Looking to try and double it up this year. But a spirited team from the middle of the North Island. Ruapehu and Ohakuni. The big carrot is on the main street there. The big carrot is what they're looking for here today in Ōtautahi to get to Dame Susan Devoy's signature trophy. Can they do it? Can they topple the number 1 seed of the country, Tauranga? Ruapehu. You know what? This team has been amazing from the get-go. Only a few years ago when they entered the very first time, they came in last. They finished second to last. Here they are this year, a few years later. 2 ladies teams, 1 boys teams, 2 of the teams making the grand final of their respective grades. Simply outstanding. Back down for game 3 of this third stanza.
Absolutely amazing, and it's Hana that leaps out to an early lead, 1-0. And Amalia it is with a wonderful drop shot at the front of the court. I mean, this girl really is classy. Both players are great, but Amalia just seems to be owning everything there out there at the moment. And there's another fine example of it. She limits the room that her opponent's got to move in and then finishes it off with a cross court to the open court. Hannah keeping pace this time though. She's going to have to in this one if she's going to keep going. And again, she's chasing it into the back pocket. Can't get there. Amalia it is. She's keeping the foot on the throttle, making sure this game is going along at a hectic pace. Another great rally right into that back pocket again. And again, Amalia it is. He's taken that lead back and now has extended it. 5-2 over Hannah. And again, she just performs that drop shot to perfection. Karawe. Again, ladies and gentlemen. Great rally going on here right now. Both players giving it their all. There's a nice lob into the back court, but again, it is Amalia that comes out on top. And she's closing in now, 8-2 over Hannah. Hannah's going to have to put something special out there to draw this one back. And again, it is Amalia's execution. Great shot. And it's match. Match point, Piro Whakamutunga. The national championship on the line for these girls. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, Amalia, who wins that one 3-0 over Hannah. 2-1 it is now to Tauranga girls.
Well, there you go, NTV. Ikepanuku victory here in match-up 3. Amalia straight 3-0 victory for Tauranga. And they will now lead the game score 2-1 Ruametahi. And only one game match-up win away from winning the title for 2026. Well, the last two players, Gaz, for Tauranga, Brooke Vallis and Amelia Ricketts, they were the New Zealand representatives, two of the New Zealand representatives that went away to Canada to the Junior World Champs earlier this year. And you can see through their class, they've pulled Tauranga back into this grand final, haven't they?
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, that's what you want from your top players. And in this case, top international players, of course. Both Brooke and Amalia. But hey, we talked about it from the last one. It may not be the matchup that decides this championship. In fact, it won't be, because there's another one going to be right here very shortly, which might decide it for Tauranga, but could also keep Ruapehu into it.
The other two representatives from New Zealand who went to the Junior World Champs was Charlie Nielsen out of Te Awa Muru College and Liberty Jones from Wairarapa. So some great representative players in squash from Aotearoa. And again, thank you to Camp 1 for providing the streaming here locally for the New Zealand Secondary School Squash Association. If you want to get yourself on the Cam 1, camone.app, cam1.app, and you can use a cell phone easily to stream the games with the scoreboard, and you can be just like us here today. And the National Secondary Schools Championships live from Christchurch. It really is great to have you along for it, ladies and gentlemen. It is the big one. Ki te whakataitai poi patu o ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa I o Tautahi. No Mai Hooky Bye, and welcome back into Burnside Court here on Championship Sunday, baby. Yeah, that's right, it is the big one. When all these schools come down to 23 schools, girls' schools have joined us here today for the championships. The 31 boys teams, a big marquee event. It was we're seen come to Autote to challenge for the title of New Zealand Secondary Schools champions. Of course, Susan Devoy Trophy on the line here on court 2. Over on court 1, well, they're playing for the Ross Norman Trophy. Tauranga boys taking Auckland Grammar over there. You can jump onto Whakaata Māori Plus YouTube channel, scroll back that live stream on court 1 and catch the boys final after this, but it's the girls final that's in full effect here. Tauranga, te Kura Tuarua, or Tauranga Girls College, me te Kura Tuarua Ruapehu in the grand final here. 2 games to 1, Tauranga leading so far, and Gaz, it's been an interesting game. 3-0 to Ruapehu in the first match-up, and then the next 2, 3-0, and both of them to Tauranga to set us up where we are now.
Oh, yeah, and I mean, Tauranga wouldn't have been used to that. All of a sudden they've had to come, back from 1-0 down. But we'll call it business as usual for their 2 top players. I shouldn't think that either of them have dropped a game, let alone a set throughout the tournament.
Simply outstanding, yes. Tauranga had dropped a single matchup, 5-0 through their 4 games over the first couple of days of play here against Marlborough, Ruapehu B, Gisborne and Te Awamutu. Same with Ruapehu, they're undefeated in their 4 earlier matchups. Aparima 4-1, Hillcrest 4-1, Green Bay 5-0, and then the big game yesterday for Ruapehu against Whangarei. 3-2 victory coming right down to the wire. What a matchup that semi-final was.
Oh, absolutely, and I mean, you could easily be sitting here watching Whangarei. It was that close and that tight, but not to be for Whangarei gallants as they were. It was Ruapehu who progressed onwards, and indeed you can see why Ruapehu was here, simply because they took that first game out over Tauranga, who hasn't conceded one in the whole tournament.
Gaz, we mentioned a little bit earlier about Ruapehu, and only a handful of years ago, hadn't even entered this tournament. Came in last seed, finished second to last. This year, 3 teams, 2 teams making grand finals. Well, guess what? One of those ladies from the early teams, the early years, Grace Bernard, has continued to love this great game of squash and poi pātu, and she's now become an A-grade player. That's very hard to achieve, that status. Well, guess what? She's here this week, not as a player. She's obviously finished high school, but she's now a coach, and she's coaching the Waikato team, who were in the Div 2 women's final earlier today. How good is that?
Oh, that's what we love seeing in any sport, isn't it, Chopper? Former athletes just giving back. Once they've had their careers, or her career may still be in its blossom, but at the moment she's giving back by being a coach. You see that across a lot of sports. Love to see it.
Ngā mihi to Grace Bernard, and the aroha that she shares and the tautoko that she supports this great game of squash poi pātu here in Aotearoa, New Zealand. And this grand final, I tell you what, is, I don't know about you, these are the number 4 seeds for each gooder that'll play off here, Sophie and Casey. But it feels like to me, I know that Ruapehu have to win this matchup, Gaz, but it feels like to me that this one's going to be awesome.
It's amazing, isn't it? Because, you know, so many sports you see, they put out their best combinations to win an event. Squash seems to be not quite in that mould, you know. I mean, here we are, they're ranked 4 players, and both schools are still in this grand final.
Oh, yeah.
And the pressure's the same for them as it was for the previous players.
I want to bring a big mihi out to the organising body and the New Zealand Secondary School Squash Association, the president, Aaron Rebb, and the tireless worker on the ground, Anika, for their mahi here this week and leading this program, because you're right, Gaz, I was very impressed when I saw the draw, and not just the draw, but how they make the draw. They grade the schools, they grade each player. Each player gets graded through the year so that when they are in matchups, just like this one we're about to see, they're even-placed athletes.
Yeah.
It makes for exciting Poipatu,
It
doesn't
sure
it?
does. You don't end up with the horribly one-sided matchups. You get players that are evenly matched with abilities and probably to a certain extent age. And it really does make for an exciting program.
I know the New Zealand Secondary School Squash Association will love to send a big migi out to Squash New Zealand, their board and staff for their tautoko and i te kaupapa I tēnei wā. Of course, the board chair, Kyle Fontifix, thank you for what you do and the rest of your staff. Here we go, the fourth matchup here in the grand final.
There it was. It was Casey who had the serve. And straight away, we're into a lengthy rally. And there we go. Point will be replayed. Casey with the serve. Sophie for Tauranga Girls. That's a nice serve. So this matchup, it is Sophie from Tauranga Girls who will be looking to close this one out for Tauranga if that happens. Otherwise, Sophie, if she wins, of course, will keep this this tie alive and going. Casey it is, 2-1. She has the serve. You already see this is going to be a tightly contested affair between these two ladies. Early on anyway. As they get into a rally. Trying to assume dominance of that centre line in the court. Three all now. Sophie from Tauranga with the serve. The fine return from Casey. Right back at the feet of Sophie, who couldn't take it. Waiting for clarification on what side of the court there. Again, though, when they get a call they don't necessarily agree with, they just get on with it. That's been a real feature. Loving that. This time it's Casey who's assumed the lead. Nice volley. And Sophie finishes that long rally off nicely. Didn't quite finish it off, sorry, must have hit the tin. Oh, again, nice little drop shot in the front of the court. Casey this time. Out to a handy little lead. They're playing well as both girls play up and down the wall. This time, Sophie back in control. That's a wonderful serve from Sophie. Gets herself right back into this. Lovely serve. Casey 9-6 getting close. Lovely play there. This time Casey, who gets Wharekauti into game point here in the first set. Great serve. Back to the front of the court. Deep, can't get there. Great save this time by Sophie. Stays in it, game point stays relevant. Deep into the court again. Getting to find the range at the back. And again, this time it is Sophie. Closing it up, narrowing the gap. 10-8. 10-9 now. What a rally here from Sophie. It's coming right back into this one.
Oh, we're Tokiri here.
There we go. Nice sportsmanship there from both players.
Yeah, just making sure, okay, glove.
Yeah.
Ball goes flying, racket goes flying.
1 point in the set. The second set of the rubber. The first set of the rubber, I mean. Shot down the wall by Casey. She takes out the first set for Ruapehu here in this crucial rubber for Ruapehu.
Oh, here we are, here we Ike Panuku, victory in game one. Here goes to Ruapehu, fighting for their life to stay alive in the grand final. The Dame Susan Devoy Trophy up for grabs here on Court 2. Championship Sunday. Tauranga leading the Kuta score 2 matchups to 1. After dropping the first match up in this grand final. Now picking up the first game in the fourth stanza here. Want to give a congratulations out to Katikati and Tukuroa. 4-1 victorious over Waikato Diocesan. And the Division 2 girls final, the Jalal King Trophy. And congratulations to Katikati Tukuroa. Really is fantastic for them to become victorious. Earlier today here on Court 2, we saw St. Peter's and Fraser High win the Division 2 Peter Cole Trophy. 3-2 victory over Ruapehu. And now here we are continuing in the grand final of the Division 1 Women. Live update from the Division 1 Men's final. It is Tauranga leading 2 games, 2 matchups to 0 over there. Back to the action now. Game 2, the fourth stanza.
Here you go, Casey looking to dig hard here for her school. Ruapehu, this is absolutely essential they win this one to stay in the championship. Deep into the backcourt. Nice rally going here. Shot from Casey right across into the back corner. Oh, and again, Casey just limits Sophie's opportunity there. Seals off half the court. Comes up with the winner. Kamotuehe. What a great shot that was for the winner. Casey playing the house down for her school at the moment. 5-1 over Sophie. There's a lovely little drop shot into the backhand. Lovely return from Sophie. takes the point and the serve. 5-2 now here in this crucial rubber. The second set. Great serve from Casey. And an unbelievable shot. Sophie replies. Equally good shot. Stays in it now. Casey with a handy lead. Karaway. Execution on point. There's a lovely little piece of subtlety there from Casey to take that point. She's now got game point here in the second set. Fires that one across. What a rally. Cross court. As Sophie pulls one back. 9-5 it is. Oh, there we go. Sophie's clawing away back into this one. 9-6 now. Some great execution on the serve. There's another one. Nice return. Deep into the pocket. And again, it's Sophie in control. There's that little drop ball. She's done that so nicely. Again, it works for her. Casey it is. 3 game points. Oh, plays that one across to perfection and keeps Ruapehu in this one. 2-0 now. Casey over Sophie.
Oh, Karawe, Tiwi. Oh, the grand final looking to go down to the wire here. Casey and Ruapehu keeping them alive, winning the first 2 games of this matchup, the 4th matchup. If she can get one more game victory here, we will go to a decider in the 5th matchup. Exciting away ahead. Of course, we've seen great squash, great poipatu today. We've seen lots of deep hua poro, putting the opponent to the back corner, that deep drive. And then the tukumama, the drop shot, the feathered touch of the tukumama into the front left to right-hand corner. That's been outstanding today. I love how they've used the wall shot, the tapai, the slick tapai off the side wall to stretch the court, if you like. It almost changes the perspective of the game at times. It really has. And we've seen some fantastic retrieving or running, if you like, ane te haere, as they are flying around the court here. Let's go back down for game 3 in this 4th stanza matchup.
3rd set action now. Casey gets us underway. Disguises that one beautifully. Casey it is. Doing her school proud. Trying to keep Ruapehu in this one. 2-1 down they are in the rubber. 2-0. Casey over Sophie. Great shot by Sophie. High to the back court. Nice. Good rally building here. Unforced error. Casey goes 3-1 up. Here in the 3rd set. Sophie fighting hard. She's going to have to go all the way to the 5th set if she's going to save it. Nice. There we go. Casey has got an early break, and she extends it 5-2 over Sophie. Nice rally. Finally, it's Sophie who builds her way back into the set. 5-3. Casey and Sophie putting on a real clinic here. Determination. Karafiua are giving it heaps out there. Casey it is now. Great rally here, both sides of the court. And it's Casey. Takes the point, 8-3.
Go.
9-3 now. Closing in. Great long shot into the corner from Sophie. Match point now for Casey. Can she keep Ruapeu in it? Nice rally. Game point. And indeed, that's the way it goes. Ruapeu still in this one. Casey the winner over Sophie by 3-0. The team score now, you'll see, all locked up at 2 apiece. Kuamutu Taha, Kina handshakes at the door. That finishes with that one. And we're all locked up.
Oh, Karafiua e te iwi. Wow, what a grand final. What a grand final. Tinua Tahua, Karafiua. Outstanding play from these rangatahi here on Championship Sunday. Thank you again to Cam 1 for providing the streaming service here for the New Zealand Secondary Squash Association. Cam1.app if you want to get yourself one of those to show your sport. We are locked up rua me rua here in the grand final, and boy oh boy, it is setting up for a grandstand finish here in the grand final of the Susan Devoy Trophy for 2026. Tauranga Girls College, ranked number 1 in the country, defending champions. Ruapeu College, only a handful of years ago, weren't even in this competition.
Yep.
Now they've got 3 teams. Their boys team finished second in the Pōkoi Division 2 final. And their other girls team, their second side, played in the 7th-8 matchup earlier today as well. Now, it comes down to this. The last matchup on the final day, Championship Sunday. Could it be any better? Gary Roll here, joining Jason Gibbies, a.k.a. Chopper. Gaza,
What you
how
think
good?
about it, Chopper? Tauranga Girls, they're the defending champions. they might have appeared to have cruised through the rounds to get to this grand final. So possibly they haven't been under this kind of intense pressure before in a grand final, while Ruapehu in a short period of time have come through to match them in this team concept that I absolutely love, and could possibly go on to win it now.
Gaz, Tauranga blanked everyone this week.
Yeah.
5-0, 5-0, 5-0. It's repetitive the way they've destroyed the opposition here at this tournament. And now in the grand final, the first time, the opening game of this grand final, a matchup, they lose that one, then they win the second and third with the New Zealand representatives on the court.
Yeah.
And now Ruapehu fight back in the fourth stanza. It's set up for a fairy tale story for the number 2 seed, Ruapehu, isn't it?
Well, I talked about it earlier that it's up to the other schools to come up to their level because they're not going to drop down. Ruapehu College, hats off to them. With one game to go, they're right in there and could win the whole thing themselves.
Dare you believe? Dare you believe?
Oh, there'll be a parade down the main street of Okuni if that happens.
They say sometimes when opportunity pops up, you have got to just take it with both hands. Special moments are made from opportunity. Special moments are made from work ethic. Special moments are made from aroha, manakitanga. Aye, do you hear what I'm saying? Both of these kura have done that this week, and they have got themselves in a position to do something amazing here in front of us today, ladies and gentlemen. It really is cool. Thank you so much for your viewership here on Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus. It means so much to us as an organisation. It means so much to us as Whakaata Māori supporting our rangatahi across the motu Aotearoa. It means so much to the whanui, the community, the aunties, the uncles, the nene, the koro, the mama, papa, sister, brothers of these young rangatahi that are representing both kura so proudly here today. I don't know you, Gaz, I've got a little bit of a lump in my throat here ready for the last match.
Well, there we go. Fairy tale stories do happen for Tauranga. They come in as the raging hot favourites. All of a sudden, they're under enormous pressure from, you might call them the young upstarts from the middle of the island.
Simply outstanding indeed. Really is e te iwi. This is what Hakinakina is all about. Ruapehu, Rapuhia, Kote, Mā Tauranga. That's their motto of the school. Seek the knowledge. Understand what it's about. Pursue excellence in character, governance, teaching, learning and achievement. That's their vision statement at Ruapehu. Simply outstanding. And on the flip side, strive to achieve. That is the motto of Tauranga Girls College. Strive to achieve.
Right, there we go. There's the spin.
Are you ready, e te iwi? Kei te rere? Kei te rere koutou? A grand final awaits us here. The maunga is in the vista. Who will climb to the top? Obviously another great Kiwi, Sir Edmund Hillary. What was his line? Knock the bugger off. Well, who will knock the bugger off today? Will it be Tauranga or Ruapehu? Game 5, matchup 5, the decider here on Championship Sunday. The New Zealand Secondary Schools, live from Otautahi on Māori Plus and Whakaata.
Right, there we go, Mabe versus Grace here in the decider. Grace from Ruapehu. This is the third seed matchup from both colleges. 2-2 the team score. One all here in the first set. Nice hustle here from both girls. Good serve, close to the wall. Great shot from Mabe. (3-1) early lead here in the first set. Deep into the back corner, can't be dug out of there by Grace. Lovely shot. This time it's Grace. Beautiful cross court there. Working hard now. You know, you tend not to try and heap much pressure on these girls, but it definitely is there in the background for both of them. Mabe with the serve this time. Always amazed at how quick these games go by. 5-2 it is now. Early advantage with Mabe from Tauranga girls. Nice shot, deep into the pocket.
Live update from Court 1. Tauranga boys have done it again, back-to-back champions. 8-time winners of the national championships. They will go through, and history now will Tauranga boys. The Ross Norman Trophy is heading to Tauranga as they have won their battle. They'll still play the Dead Rubbers. They've won the first three, and they return as champions again, Tauranga Boys College.
Well, we'll go one better than them on this court. We've got no dead rubbers because this is the final matchup. Oh, nice little drop shot. Great hustle. Not quite able to get it there, and Mabe it is. Getting close to the end here in the first set. Deep into the back court. Grace looking for that cross court. Specialty doesn't get there. Maybe it is with the set point. This will be crucial. Oh, great. Ah, nice, lovely little bit of sportsmanship there.
Ai, he mai nā ki tanga. Tūpato ko te roma. Looking after each other here. Fantastic sportsmanship indeed.
Great sportsmanship. Mabe it is. Looking there now to get the point. And she takes the first set. That's a crucial early lead for Tauranga girls.
Oh, ka rawe e te iwi, Mabe from Tauranga girls. An impressive first game here in the decider. All the hours of practice and training coming to fruition here. Really is outstanding to see our kōtero mā, our manawa hine, these wonderful rangatahi showing us their pride and precision, their dedication to their craft of hoi pātu squash, representing not only their kura but also their whānau here today. Kind of whiua, full effort ladies. It's been simply fantastic. Koia koe, absolute class, really has been.
A one-on-one sport chopper, Poi Patu, has shown me a lot in the last couple of days, especially a lot of the sportsmanship from these young athletes towards each other. Full-on battle on the court when they're opponents, but obviously there'll be some strong friendships formed off the court.
Okay, as I look at little things in the sport, especially when it's individuals or even in team sport, body language.
Yeah.
And just right there, see Mabe's first back out on the court. I would do that every time too.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. Game 2 of the decider. Back into the action.
Right, there's a lovely cross-court lob. Gets right into the pocket. And Mabe just seems to have a little bit of a glimmer of hope about her game at the moment as she throws another one into that back corner. Accuracy, you see, accuracy and execution. Karawe, fantastic execution.
Oh, delicate little short shot there. Fantastic, Tukumama.
Well, it's actually almost like Maid's just stepped it up a little bit. Just gone up a level since the first set. It's up to Grace now to match that enthusiasm and that energy, which she hasn't been able to do yet. She just needs to dig deep. Kia kaha. Have some strength there. Your team will be all backing you.
Oh, beautiful cup of portal there. Volleys that into the corner.
$6-0 lead. Mabe is really executing to perfection here in this second set. This could be such a game changer for the whole match. And again, there's the passing shot straight down the line. Past the outstretched, despairing racket. The despairing Larako couldn't quite get it on the portal. Pulled out of that one nicely again. She played that one down the line. She's putting her opponent in danger. So she pulled out of that one. Nice call there. Oh, and this time, just an indication of how hard Grace is working to get to that ball.
Oh, we're full noise here, kind of fewer, full effort from Ruapehu.
Leave it all on the court. Can't do anything else. Mabe this time, who has gone out to a 10-0 lead. Can you believe how dominant she's been in this set? And right at the last hurdle there is Grace. Comes back and steals one back. Nice return from Mabe this time. And there's a fine execution. Karawe once again from Mabe, who wins the second set and has really put Tauranga girls in the box seat in this decider now.
Oh, Karawe Teiwi, Erua Makore in the decider here, 2-0. And Mabe with a dominating performance in the second game there. And now Tauranga with a couple of fingers on the trophy, looking to put the rest of them on here. One more game victory and they will win this matchup and they will win the title. Dame Susan Devoy trophy on the line here in the Iwi. Tauranga boys have won the Division 1, the Ross Norman trophy. So they are back-to-back champions. The girls are looking to go back-to-back. And of course, they will also go back-to-back with the Cohen Trophy. They won that last year, the Tauranga. This could be historic, that's for sure. Outstanding what we're getting to witness here on Māori Plus and Whakaata Māori. Thank you so much, e Niwi, mo te tautoko, te kaupapa o tēnei wā. Your viewership here is much appreciated. It really is outstanding. Tauranga with an opportunity to win it all here in Game 3 in the fifth standard. Down to the action now.
Back into it. What could possibly be the final set of the championship for the girls. It's a fifth game decider, and how appropriate it should be that way. As Grace flies into the corner once again, and again it's Mabe with a fantastic tukumama. The little drop shot at the front of the court.
Oh, Gaz, ko tēnei te kēmu, ko tēnei te kēmu. This is the game, isn't it?
Absolutely. Again, you're just seeing the range that Mabe is putting out there. You know, she's into the back corner. She's into the front corner. She's just making Grace work so hard for it. And there goes another example as Grace flies at the wall. I don't know how she managed to stop there.
I cut a few. What a play from Grace, from Ruapehu, giving her all here in the grand final.
Flying around, but Mabe just has it on a piece of string at the moment. Fires that one across court. This time gets it into the corner. Toko. Again, it's Grace that has to reach back and try and get that one. Do what she can to get it to the front wall. But Mabe's just got this poro on a piece of string at the moment. Nice. 6-0. Third set. Deciding rubber. Our Tauranga girls about to march into yet another national championship. You would have to back them. One hand firmly on the trophy right now at 7-0. There we go. The other hand's beginning to join it. 8-0 it is now. Mabe has put on a real clinic. Oh, nice from Grace. Hustle. The hustle is still there. Just not getting the 9-0. She is absolutely tired. She is giving it all out there. She just cannot break through. Deep into the pocket. Again, deep into the pocket. There we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Championship point here on the line for
Here we
Tauranga.
go. Grace gets one back. Serves. This could be it. And it is, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Tauranga girls, an absolutely fantastic victory for them over Ruapehu College. Fine effort from them. Not to be this year.
Well, what a display from Mabe and the Tauranga girls. Congratulations, Komutu Te Hea Kina Kina. An unbelievable display here at the secondary schools point part 2 here in Ototau. Eke Panuku. Victory in the spoils will go to Tauranga. 3 matchups to 2 in the grand final of the Susan Devoy Trophy, the Dame Susan Devoy Trophy. And it is Tauranga that will engrave their name on the trophy for 2026. They are
wonderful,
your
wonderful.
national champions.
Wonderful effort. It did turn out the Tauranga girls, of course, were a class on their own. Ruapehu gave it their all and very nearly took it from them at the very end. But Tauranga girls, the class of the tournament, congratulations to them for the Susan Devoy Trophy.
Must be said, congratulations to Ruapehu. The rise of their program has not gone unnoticed across Aotearoa. Only a handful of years ago came in for the second to last. Here they are, all the way to the GF, all the way to the grand final. A credible silver medal will go to Ruapehu for 2026. Simply outstanding. But the match in the final, Ruapehu took the first ink, winning the first match up 3-0. And then Tauranga replied with their 2 New Zealand representatives, winning 3-0 in both the second and third matchups. Fourth matchup, Ruapehu with some fights in the belly. They win that one 3-0. And then in the end, Mabe 3-0 victory in the 5th and final stanza. And that puts Tauranga on the podium at the top again. Gaz, what a grand final, but what a week it's been. Your impression of the 2026 New Zealand Secondary School School Squash Championships.
Oh, I've just been blown away by the chopper. absolutely blown away by the entire event, the organisation that's gone into it, all the people that are involved, and not just that, the coaches, the managers, all the parents and supporters. But, of course, the major thing for everybody has to be the athletes. The young kids out there, front and centre, giving it their all for their colleges. Just absolutely incredible. I've loved every moment of it. It's been a joy. It's been a privilege to be part of the commentary, and I thank everybody from the bottom of my heart.
Well, a couple of big thank yous. Firstly goes to the Christchurch Football Squash Club and the Richmond Squash Club. Thank you for hosting this year's event in Ōtautahi, Christchurch. And of course, the grand final host is the Burnside Squash Club here today. Thank you for what you have done. And the organising committee, the local organising committee, a wonderful job done hosting all of these. We've got 58 of them from across Aotearoa came here. Alex Webb, the president of the New Zealand Squash Association, Anika working tirelessly on the ground there. It simply has been outstanding. I want to thank Mandy and Joel from the Waddell Group for your work behind the scenes. Stella Maris, our fellow commentator over on Court 1.
Kia ora, Stella, thank you.
Her amazing work. But we will sign off from Ōtautahi. The champions in the Division 2 women, Katikati and Tukanua. The champions in the Division 2 men, St. Peter's and Fraser High. The champions of the men's Division 1, Ross Norman Trophy, goes to Tauranga Boys. And the champions right here on Court 2 at the iwi, the Susan Devoy Trophy. The champions of 2026, back-to-back Tauranga Girls College. On behalf of the whole crew here at the iwi and myself with Gary Wauhihi, it's been our complete privilege to be with you here today. Nō reira, ko uti mā mātou mai I tēnei rā. Ki ngā whakahaere me ngā whakataitai. Kia haumaru te haere. Please be careful on your travels home. Tēnā koutou katoa. Tūhoro mai ki tēnei hōtaka. I've been Jason Gerbies, aka Chopper. The New Zealand Secondary Championships for squash is in the books. It's in the books at the iwi. Kia ora koutou katoa. Mā te wā, noho oro mai. And we'll bid you farewell from Ōtautahi in 2026.
Selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels